following is a presentation of the Magnitude Sports Network.
Satter wants the ball. He's going to maybe tee it up for 11-3. He got it! 11 three-pointers for Ty Satter. It's unbelievable.
Here comes the Fusion the other way. Nice ball in towards Kamai. Kamai able to set it down. Kamai beating the keeper. Shot on the way, and Kamai scores. 1-0 for the Fusion. And it's
1-2 pitch. Line shot up the middle. One run will score. Deer rounding third. He's coming to the plate.
West, they center in front. Scarborough down low, loose in front, in for a goal. South Shaley gets the first goal of this East Region title.
Let's turn things over to the broadcast booth. The pregame show starts now.
Welcome everybody to the Fallen Officers Fundraiser and Police Fire EMS Appreciation Series between the Post-Fronted Stars and Fargo Post 2. Good evening everyone, I'm Grant Hubbard. Before we talk about the baseball here tonight, we must talk about the reason for the series tonight. Tonight's series is a fundraiser for police officers, specifically the officers and personnel involved in the July 14th shootings in Fargo. All funds raised tonight will go directly to the families of officers Jake Moline, Andrew Dodas, and Tyler Howes. Thank you to all the men and women who serve to protect our community. And rest in peace, Jake Moline, gone at the age of 23. So welcome everybody to Post for 100 Baseball. It's a Stars and Post 2. Let's start with Post for 100. Post for 100 is having, let's just say, an underwhelming season. They're 16-24 in their summer schedule. They're set, but they are 7-6 in the month of July. Their last game they lost to Grand Forks 9-5, a game they couldn't really get a lot going. And Post 2 has been quite arguably the best team in their region so far this season. 33-5 in their last series. They split with West Fargo. They won the opener 15-2 and lost the second game 4-1. We're in for a great series to start on Bank Field. Cloudy skies, the sun is peeking through, and we are in for one heck of a contest between these two teams. And in between games, there will be a ceremony that we will have live on Magnitude Sports. We'll be right back with starting lineups right after this.
Does a ghost pepper wing that doesn't send you into tears make any sense? Sure does to us. That's why Popeye's ghost pepper wings are more flavorful than fireful. Because in NOLA, we like to taste our food, not cry over it. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At Popeyes, we've got a feast for your family. Whether it's spicy or mild fried chicken or tenders, our brand new homestyle mac and cheese, or any of our other delicious sides, there's something for everyone at the table. Try it today and earn points with Popeyes Rewards.
Do you have a teen ready for driving lessons? Don't know what they need to do or when things need to be done? If busyness keeps you from driving with them, then Gotta Go Driving School is the place to call. Jeff Weber at Gotta Go Driving School has been teaching driving lessons to all age groups since 1991. Call Jeff at Gotta Go Driving, 238-0236. Jeff will tell you to start planning ahead now. Don't wait. Got a new driver? Then it's Gotta Go Driving School. Talk to Jeff or go online at gottagodrivingschool.com.
Santana Concrete LLC in Barnesville comes highly recommended from their customers. But don't take our word for it, take theirs. Dan states that the team is
polite, friendly, and efficient.
Lee tells us that
quality work for a fair price is hard to find.
Here's Mike from Post 400 Baseball.
Santana Concrete did a wonderful job laying the concrete foundation for our new press box.
And Jasmine shares
they do amazing work.
Check them out by searching Santana Concrete LLC on Facebook or call 218-790-6560.
All right, here we go from starting on Bank Field. Sam Ovzak to lead it off, the right fielder. The starting pitcher for the Post-Fronted Stars is Matthew Bryant. And we are underway from starting on Bank Field. First pitch is high, ball one. Around the infield, work at first, Ammerman at second, Caleb Christensen at short, and Eli Mock at third. 1-0 in there for a strike, evens the count. Gunnar Majerus is in left, Colby Hansen in center, and Chayton Sen is in right. 1-1 delivery. Hit on the ground to Ammerman at second base. Nice easy play. One gone here in the inning. That brings up Landon Meyer, the second baseman.
Number 2, second baseman Landon Meyer.
So Ovsak was the first out, Meyer, and then Jordan Leininger, the first three for this 33-5 post 2 team. First offering to Meyer, check swing, and he went strike one. The 0-1. Swung on, that'll leak through for a base hit. Send collects, so he doesn't, bobbles it momentarily. He'll still hold off for a single. So a 1-out single brings up Jordan Leininger, the center fielder.
Number 14 in center fielder, Jordan Leininger.
It's Leininger, then his brother Adam follows in the cleanup spot. First pitch is in there for a strike. The 0-1 to Jordan Leininger. Hit on the ground to Eli Mock. Might be two. There's one at second. Can they get him at first? No, they cannot. Did they get the runner at second? I don't think they did. They did get him at second, so the out is recorded there. So 2 gone in the inning. And now Adam Leininger.
Batting fourth, catcher number 7, Adam Leininger.
Matthew Bryan hoping to work a clean first inning here outside of just the one hit. Adam Leininger doing the catching this evening, a lefty. Jordan Leininger leads off first. Bryant will throw over at Leininger, not in time. Adams still waiting on his first pitch, does get it, hits it in the air. That might be trouble, and that ball is gone. Home run for post 2. Adam Leininger goes yard, and post 2 flexes its muscle early. They lead it 2-0. Adam Leininger just smoked that ball over Chatensen's head toward the Starion Bank scoreboard. And that's how you respond after 2 quick outs. 2-0 post 2.
Number 15, pitcher Charlie Colbrenner.
That brings up Charlie Colbrenner, tonight's starting pitcher for post 2. Now Brian just trying to limit the damage to only 2 runs. First offering, swung on and missed, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch is the hair outside, evens the count at 1. The 1-1 pitch is high, 2-1. Malachi Wormeyer doing the catching. I don't know if I mentioned that before. 2-1 delivery, swung on and missed, 2-2. Bryant is trying to limit to just those 2 runs, and that's all. Two pitch. Hit in the air, center field. Is that going to drop? Ammerman's over, and it's over his glove. Now he's out racing around second. Will he get to third? Colbrenner will get to third. A 2-out triple for Charlie Colbrenner, helping his own cause, and brings up Connor Holm with 2 outs in the inning.
Batting sixth, number 8, shortstop Connor Holm.
Connor Holm playing shortstop this evening. Post 2 has shown off some power here with after the second out of the inning. 2-out home run from Leininger. And now a triple from Charlie Colbrenner and a 1-0 count to Connor Holm. The 1-0 pitch is low, 2-0. The 2-0 pitch. Smoked on the ground. That'll score a run, an RBI single. Chayton Sen collects it out in right field. 3-0. Post 2 as they put together 3 runs after the second out. It's their 4th hit. And Connor Holm with the RBI single.
Number 13, third baseman Jackson Beiswinger.
Brings up third baseman Jackson Beiswinger. Beiswinger will be a senior at Davies High School in the fall. Oh, pick over at home at first, not in time. Beiswinger part of back-to-back EDC championship teams for boys basketball at Davies. You watch this one go in the left-handed batter's box for ball 1. Beiswinger taking his time, and finally will get his 1-0 pitch. That one nearly hits him. Ducks out of the way for a 2-0 count. Brian looked like he was in control early, and after that second out, was really unraveled here. 4 hits and 3 runs allowed. Holm leads off first. And he's going to take off. He'll steal second easily. Wermeyer with a 1-hop throw, so now no prayer of getting Holm at second base. So a stolen bag and a 2-1 count to Jackson Beiswinger. No, a 3-0 count. Scoreboard was wrong. That one's in there for a strike. Now it's 3-1.
I heard you do it
Holm leads away from second. He's halfway down the baseline. Now we're in a rundown. Holm in between, and he's tagged out at third. But the damage is done. The curtain falls on the post 2 half of the inning. They score 3 runs on 4 hits. Post Fronter has some work to do early. Caleb Christensen, Matthew Bryan, and Colby Hansen, the first 3 hitters for the Stars, next on Magnitude Sports.
Buffalo Wild Wings isn't supposed to make a burger this good. Like, you might even forget we have wings good. So we threw in 6 boneless wings for $1 as a reminder. Buy any burger, get 6 boneless wings for $1. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Abby says she wants to marry a B-Dubs honey barbecue wing. We get the sweet, tangy allure of honey barbecue sauce, but you can't marry a chicken wing. What are you going to serve at the wedding? Their family? 26 sauces and seasonings at Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Post 2, post 3 runs on the top of the first. After the second out has been recorded, now the Stars have to make up those 3 runs in a hurry. Caleb Christensen will lead it off, the shortstop, followed by the pitcher Matthew Bryant, and Colby Hansen are the first 3. They'll take on Charlie Kalbrenner. Kalbrenner an RBI single, or RBI, he had a triple earlier in the inning. That one's outside, ball 1. The defense behind Kalbrenner. Young at first, Meyer at second, Holm at short, Beiswinger at third, Adam Leininger behind the plate, Wyatt Kosadowski in left, Jordan Leininger in center, and Ovsik in right. Now a quick 2-0 count to the leadoff man, Caleb Christensen, CC as he is called. .2-0 delivery. In there for a strike, finally fires one in there. 2-1 to the leadoff man. The 2-1 is in there, 2-2. This should open a spark some for the Stars here in the bottom of the first. The 2-2 skips in, full count. The payoff from Kalbrenner. Hit on the ground, second base, or down the first base side. They got to take it. Can Christensen beat the throw? No, he cannot. Kalbrenner covers the base for the first out of the game for post 2.
And second, number 1 pitcher, Matt Bryant.
Matt Bryant, the pitcher, trying to help his own cause here.
We've got what looks like a couple of college recruiters with a speed gun sitting down there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even notice the speed guns. There they are. First pitch is fouled off near the wiffle ball field, 0-1. .01 delivery is hit off the end of the bat, 0-2. The 0-2 from Kalbrenner. Hit in the air, left field. Kosadowski's on the case and makes the play. Two down here in the bottom of the first. Now Colby Hansen, the center fielder, can he extend this inning? Andre Work is in the hole or is on deck. The cleanup hitter, he is their power threat. Very Joey Gallo-like, either home runs or strikeouts, so there's no in between with him. First offering, slow curve in there for a strike from Kalbrenner. The 0-1. That one just a hair low, 1-1. The 1-1 to Hansen, swung on and missed, was behind that one, 1-2. Kalbrenner trying to finish off a 1-2-3 first for post 2, the 1-2 pitch. He got him looking, that'll end the inning. Post 2 looking dominant early, they lead at 3-0 as they go to the top of the second inning. Stay tuned on Magnitude Sports.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo, Moorhead, and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the second inning. Grant Hubbard and Chris Hovden with you. Top of the second inning. And Jackson Beiswinger is the man at the plate. He takes strike one. 7-8-9 due up for post 2. It's Beiswinger, Jonah DeYoung, and Wyatt Kozadowski. Say that 5 times fast. 0-2 now. Bryant not wasting time, already ready to go As an 0-2 pitch to leadoff man Beiswinger. He hits that one out to left to Gunnar Majerus. That'll land for a base hit. The leadoff man is on here for post 2. Brings up the first baseman, Jonah DeYoung. Post 2 not wasting any time, getting out in front. 3 early runs, a Leiniger home run, another RBI, and 5 hits already in this ball game. Squares up to bunt. So 0-1 count now to Jonah DeYoung, the first baseman. The 0-1 hit in the air towards Chayton center right. That'll land for a base hit. Now runners on first and second with nobody out. First 2 men reach. Now Wyatt Kosadowski, the left fielder. He is a 9-hitter. The lineup will turn, the batting order will turn over after this with Sam Ovsak on deck. Work and Mock playing in on the corners, expecting bunt. He does score at the bunt, hits him in the helmet, so that's a foul ball. See if he'll square up the bunt here on the 0-1. Work still playing in. Mock not as far. Scores out the bunt again, misses entirely. So 1-1. Might score out the bunt again. Work has not moved. Eli Mock just a step in front of the third base bag. Throw out the bunt again, pulls it back, 2-1. Bryant sets on a 2-1 pitch. If he'll bunt again, will bunt. He gets a nice one down. Bryant has to field it. He'll throw out a covering Emmerman at first. Throws it to a covering Emmerman for the out. So runners on second and third with 1 out. Sacrifice bunt. Sam Ovsak. No, the leadoff, or number 1 hitter in the lineup. Posted looking to tack on some more runs. They already have 3 runs and 6 hits. Bryant's first pitch of the at-bat is high, ball 1. A 1-0 delivery, hit on the ground. Andre Work will fire it home, and they get the out at home. Nice heads-up play by Work to get the second out. So Ovsak reaches first. But the costs him an out at the plate with 2 gone in the inning. For Landon Meyer, the second baseman. Landon Meyer looking to tack on a 3-0 post-2 lead here in the second inning. First pitch is in there for a strike. A pick over at first. Work not really covering, not really holding on the runner. Another pick over.
That's something I've seen a lot of the Post 400 Stars this year. There's a lot of picks to first.
Yeah, me and Luke Luger were doing a game, and he kept tally. There were at least 20 that they did. It was a scrimmage, but that one poked on the ground to third. Mock has to get it out quickly, and it's off. It's over the glove of Work. One run scores. Both runners will move up. A runner's on second and third, and the error by Mock allows a run to score. It's now 4-0, Post 2.
Center fielder number 14, Jordan Leininger.
Jordan Leininger at the plate with 2 outs and a 4-0 lead. Yeah, I've seen Post 400 probably throw over more than anybody else I've seen all year in games I've called. First offering to Leininger in the left-handed batter's box for ball 1.
Tonight, Leininger had 2 hits and 3 at-bats in the second game.
In their series against West Fargo last night. Ahead of that pitch, evens the count at 1. Like we told you in the pregame, West Fargo and Post 2 at it last night. Each team won a game. The Post 2 won their game 15-2. West Fargo won their game 4-1. The 1-1 pitch down the middle of the plate. 1-2 count. See if Bryant can escape this inning with no further damage than just the 1 run. He's got 2 runners to worry about. The 1-2 from Matthew Bryant. Hit in the air, foul, and will reach the seats near the Post 400 clubhouse, and we'll have another 1-2 pitch.
Leininger also with a grand slam in the first game yesterday.
So you're telling me both Leiningers have power. All right.
No kidding.
They're both great football players at Chandler, but didn't know they were such great hitters. The 1-2 hit in the air. Ammerman coming in. Won't get there. Or that's Colby Hansen. Couldn't get her. And then 2 runs will score. A 2-run RBI single for Jordan Leininger. And Post 2 leads at 6-0.
Catcher number 7, Adam Leininger.
Jordan Leininger with it's almost like you wish you hit your pitching wedges. A nice perfect drop shot right onto the green or right in front of Colby Hansen, 2-runner scorer. Now Adam Leininger with a no-doubter to right field in his first at-bat. See if he can hit his brother in and make it a 7-0, possibly 8-0 game. Bryant misses in. Ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Barely outside, 2-0. The 2-0 swung on and missed, 2-1. The 2-1 from Bryant. This one also crushed, but foul. Evens the count at 2. Leininger was on that pitch, but just a hair late, so fouls off towards the right side. Pick over at Jordan Leininger, not in time. The 2-2 in the dirt, and Jordan Leininger will take second easily on the ball that gets away from Malachi Wermeyer. Full count runner on second for Adam Leininger. The 3-2. Foul to the screen. We'll do it again. Another 3-2 from Bryant. Hit on the ground, foul, first base line. We'll do it again. Another 3-2 from Bryant on the way. Leininger leans off second. Adam Leininger at the plate. This one fouled off again into the seats and will drop on the stairs on the left side of the stands for the fourth 3-2 pitch of this at bat. Adam Leininger hanging tough. Another 3-2. Foul up behind us, so we'll have a fifth 3-2 pitch. The fifth 3-2 pitch of this at bat. What an at bat. What an at bat from Adam Leininger. I counted 6 3-2 pitches. He either fouled off and he finally gets what he didn't like and took the walk. Now the pitcher, Charlie Kalbrenner, number 5 hitter. Leininger is on base, Kalbrenner at the plate. Brian has his sign. First pitch is fouled back and out of play, 0-1. The 0-1 from Bryant. Hit in the air, right field. Chayton Sen underneath it. Couldn't find it momentarily. Does find it, and that's the end of the inning. Hit a mile in the sky, but comes down in the glove of Chayton Sen. Post 2 tacks on 3 more runs. They lead it 6-0. Work, Muck, and Jackson Emmerman up next for the Post 400 Stars here on Magnitude Sports. Stay with us.
Why do I choose to work here? It's the people. It's the feeling that you get when you've been gone for a weekend and everybody's genuinely happy to see you and you're so happy to see them too.
They are wonderful. The staff is wonderful. They are so friendly. They're so happy all the time.
It's a family. It's just that overall culture that we have. It's a great culture and I'm very lucky to be a part of it.
Your full life happens here at Touchmark. Welcome back, everybody. The Starion Bank Field in South Fargo. 6-0 post 2. They have really poured it on in the first 2 innings. 3 runs in each inning and 8 total hits. Now the home run threat, Andre Work. Playing first in this game. Takes the first pitch of the at-bat low for ball 1. Andre Work, very Joey Gallo-like. A lot of home runs, a lot of strikeouts. The 1-0 kind of excuse me swing, fouls it off third base side, evens the count at 1. The 1-1. Smoked to the third base line, but out of play near the wiffle ball field again. 1-2. The 1-2 to work. Hit on the ground at first base side. DeYoung will take a nice brisk stroll to the base for out number 1, which brings up Eli Mock. Eli Mock had an error in the previous inning, allowed runs to score. Trying to overcome that. The error allowed the 4th run of the game to score. Trying to make up for it at the plate. So that was in there, strike 1. The 0-1. Behind that one, 0-2. The 0-2. Barely gets a piece of it and is out of play or bounces foul of another 0-2 pitch. Bulls for 116 and 24 on the year. Not a great June, but are 7-6 in the month of July, so they are improving. That's what you want to do before tournament time, is slightly improve. Haven't looked great so far, down 6-0. Mock lines one out to left field. Kosadowski on the run, and he'll make that play for the second out of the inning. That brings up Jackson Ammerman to the plate, the second baseman. Great crowd tonight. This game between these two Fargo rivals. For the Fallen Officers Fundraiser and Police, Fire, and EMS Appreciation Series. First pitch is fouled off 0-1. They fouled it off his shin. These series is a part of a big thank you to the officers and personnel involved in keeping our community safe. The 0-1. Aaron thought about it, but held back, 1-1. Post 400, no hits so far in the game. 8 for post 2. The 1-1, just a hair low, 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. That one lined in the right, and that'll drop for a base hit. He drops it before Ovsak, and now the Stars finally have a hit in this game. Brings up Gunnar Majerus. Hammerman leads off first. The first base runner that Colburners had to worry about in this game. First delivery, or first offering is outside, ball 1. The 1-0 to Majerus. And the left-handed batter's box again, 2-0. Post runner looking for a spark, and Majerus is the guy who can give it to him. The 2-0 bounces in, 3-0 to Gunnar Majerus. The 3-0. In there for a strike. Might want to pick that bat up again, Gunnar. Majerus ahead in the count, 3-1. He thought he got walked on 4, but instead he has to take another pitch here. 3-1 from Charlie Kalbrenner. Hammerman leads off first, and he fouls it out of play, and Kalbrenner's fought his way to an even count with Gunnar Majerus. To a full count. The payoff from Kalbrenner. Momentarily as he picks off towards Jackson Hammerman, not in time. Payoff pitch. Fouls it off. Ammerman's going on the pitch. He'll have to go back to first. Another 3-2 pitch. Another 3-2. That one's low. Ammerman will go to second, and Gunnar Majerus finally earns his walk that he thought he had about 4 pitches ago. And that brings up Chayton Sen. Sen, the right fielder. Valley City State baseball commit. Playing right field tonight. Sen's got 2 on, but has 2 out. You better put it somewhere for a hit. First pitch to Sen. Watches that one go in for strike 1. Seemed a tad low. Runners take their leads, neither one being held on. The 0-1, Sen swings through it, 0-2. Cabernet with his first sort of traffic in this game, but has worked through it pretty well. No runners reach third base, and 1 strike away from getting Sen out. The 0-2 to Chayton Sen is in the other batter's box, 1-2. The 1-2 from Kalbrenner. He got him looking. So Kalbrenner works through the trouble and works 2 scoreless innings after 2 complete 6-0 post 2. We'll be right back after this on Magnitude Sports.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 3rd inning. Connor Holm leads off, followed by Beiswinger and Jonah DeYoung, the 6, 7, 8 hitters. Matthew Bryant on for his 3rd inning of work. He's behind 0-1 in the count. Gave up 3 runs in each of the first 2 innings. Has allowed 8 hits. Won't be a 9th one as Work throws over to a covering Bryant for the first out of the inning. Brings up Beiswinger. Weismeyer taking his time getting into the box. First pitch on the ground to Caleb Christensen. Fires across to work in time. 2 outs. 2 quick outs for Bryant. Brings up Jonah DeYoung, the first baseman.
First baseman number 16, Jonah DeYoung.
Bryant trying to work his first scoreless inning of the game, but Pulse 2 has been best with after the second out has been recorded. That first pitch is outside, ball 1. On the ground, they'll go to Christensen again. He'll fire across again, and the first scoreless inning for Matthew Bryant. So after 3 innings for Post 2 on offense, they still have scored 6 runs on 8 hits, and Post 400 has some work to do as they try to respond from being down 6. We'll be right back on Magnitude Sports.
It's Mike with Magnitude Sports. Check out this channel right here, Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. It's owned and operated by a family in Bismarck, North Dakota that I've known for over 2 decades. Kids have grown up into fine young men, and during their high school careers, some of them even played games that were broadcast on Magnitude Sports. If you like hunting, fishing, general outdoor life, sunrise, sunset, everything hunting and fishing related, dogs, hunting dogs, they're the best. Then check out the channel and show them some love. Go to Fins and Feathers Outdoors. Subscribe to them today.
Welcome back, everybody. The 9-hitter Malachi Wermeyer been behind the plate for game 1 of this series, followed by Christensen and Bryant. Charlie Kalbrenner's worked 2 scoreless innings. Can he work a third? That's the question. That one, first pitch hits Wermeyer. So only the third base runner of the game for the Stars. Brings up the top of the order, and Caleb Christensen. Christian looking at the wristband for the call. Post runner trying to get something going here in the 3rd inning. They finally hold Post 2 to a 0 in the 3rd inning, trying to put a number on the board for them. That ball gets away from Adam Leininger, and Wermeyer will scamper down to second base. Post 2 hasn't made a lot of mistakes. They hardly made any mistakes tonight. That's the first one they've made.
Little update on the other game over in Kindred, or for Kindred playing home. Kindred down currently 2-9 to the Devils Lake Storm. It's game 6 in the East Region A tournament, the second to last game tonight.
Only the second to last. That one's low, 2-0. Wermeyer leads off second, not really being held on. Late throw over. Back safely. Kalbrenner has not had a runner reach third base in the entire game so far. That's a real threat from happening. The 2-0 pitch. Just low, 3-0. Good start to this inning for Post 400. They were looking to find something. Only 1 hit in this game. As many errors as they do hits. 3-0 pitch is way outside, and 4-pitch walk to Caleb Christensen. Brings up Matthew Bryant, the pitcher, trying to help his own cause. Hello, meeting it on the mound. Post 2's been rolling along here to start, but hit a rough patch here in the bottom of the third in game 1 of this doubleheader.
Taking a look over at the other game, top of the fourth, 1-2 count. A runner on second, 2 outs. And that'll send him to first and send one runner in. And we'll bring it back here as they resume play.
Meeting on the mound is over. Matthew Bryant at the plate. Runner still has not reached third base in this game for the Stars. That's very likely to change unless a double play occurs here. If it's hit right at Jackson Beiswinger, third baseman. First pitch is fouled off. So foul the bunt attempt off, 0-1. Runners check the wristband for the play call. DeYoung playing in, expecting bunt. Had bunt on and pulled it back, 1-1. Kalkbrenner has his sign, the 1-1 pitch. Leininger setting up a little bit outside. Another bunt that was fouled into the glove. Took a bounce then into the glove. 1-2. Kalkbrenner ahead in the count, 1-2. Trying to get his first out of the inning, which, unlike 0-2 innings, has come a little hard to find here early on. The 1-2. Just a hair outside. That one looked good from up here. Evens the count at 2. Bryant, by the skin of his teeth, stays alive in this at bat. The 2-2. Almost fouled off for strike 3, but it does reach the screen. Oh, another 2-2 pitch. Kalkbrenner has his sign. The 2-2 pitch. Right back to the pitcher, Kalkbrenner. They'll get one. Can they get two? No, he's safe. Bryant takes a tumble, but he is safe at first. So they get the runner at second, but a runner does reach third. Wermeyer reaches third. So Christensen is out at second base. Wermeyer does reach third with one out for the center fielder, Colby Hansen. Hansen gets his play call, or he's waiting on it, and so is Adam Leininger, the catcher. Relays his sign to his defense. First pitch of the AB fouled back to the screen. Kalkbrenner waiting on a sign. Checks the runner at first. Now he is ready to go. On the ground to second base. Could be 2. They get 1. Can they get the other? Yes, they can. They got them both. Close play at first. So the runner, so Wermeyer does not score. Instead, it's the end of the inning after 3. Post 2 up 6-0 as they hold off Post for 100 in the inning. Top of the 4th coming up on Magnitude Sports.
Now batting, number 5.
Nice seats. $50 though?
Hey, this dude got his seat for only $20 on Game Time.
Whoa.
Game Time tracks ticket prices in real time and finds you all the best last-minute deals, so you can get tickets for up to 60% off.
60% off?
Mystical ballpark voice?
Yeah.
That guy freaks me out.
Download Game Time now. Come on, do it.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 4th inning. Post 2 ahead 6-0 on 8 hits. And the 9-man Wyatt Kosadowski is at the plate. Matthew Bryant still on the hill. That one nearly clips Kosadowski. Instead, just a ball, so 1-0 early on. Bryant already ready to go, and here's the 1-0. Smoked. Foul down the third base line, 1-1. One from Bryant. Kisses the edge of the zone, 1-2. The 1-2 from Bryant. Identical to the last result. Fouls it off down the third base line. Another 1-2 pitch. Fouled off to the new fence down the lines. And he strikes him out on the 1-2 pitch. Bryant finally gets a K. And has got 1 gone in the inning for Sam Ovchak. Top of the order. Bryant at more of a quicker pace in this half inning. First pitch is in there for a strike. Bryant not wasting any time, is already ready to go, and he's going to go right now. The 0-1 in there for a strike. Seemed to have found his rhythm here in the inning. Trying to speed the tempo up with these post 2 hitters. The 0-2 pitch. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Sam Ovchak, he's got on strikes. There are 2 gone in the inning for Landon Meyer, the second baseman. First pitch of the AB to Bryant, or from Bryant to Meyer is low, ball 1. Meyer going. Bryant going quickly. Instead, this time he's behind 2-0. That pitch, or the throwback from the catcher, thrown towards second base. The 2-0, high, 3-0. Now the tempo seems to be backfiring. He's speeding himself up too much. .30 from Bryant. High, and he walked him on 4. So a 3-pitch strikeout, now a 4-pitch walk. Brings Jordan Lanninger to the plate. Both Lanninger brothers are threats, are home run threats.
We've seen what Adam Leininger can do. Yesterday, Jordan Leininger had a home run.
We can just stick with threats in general. They're not even just home run.
True. All-around threats. That one outside, ball one. Leininger waits for his sign, now gets back in the box. Bryant checks the runner at first, throws over to the runner at first, and safe is Landon Meyer. The 1-0 is low, 2-0. First 2 outs for a breeze for Matthew Bryant, now struggling to get this third out. Walked Meyer on 4 pitches, now behind 2-0 to Jordan Leininger. The 2-0 pitch, skied, foul. Or no, is it in play? No, it's not. Wirt was out of room over there on the Pulse 400 dugout side. Now 2-1. The 2-1 from Bryant. Meyer takes off. Not a great throw. Left field. And Meyer will get 2 bases out of it. So a steal and an error puts Landon Meyer on third base and gives Leininger, who's ahead 3-1, maybe take a shot here and try to make it an 8-0 game. The 3-1 from Bryant. Hit on the ground to a diving Christensen, can't make the play, and the runner from third scores in Meyer. It's now 7-0 post 2. An RBI single for Jordan Leininger, which brings up Adam Leininger.
Catcher number 7, Adam Leininger.
2 out hits, one of the most crucial things in baseball, and post 2 has mastered that so far. With now 4 runs coming after the second out. First pitch of the at-bat to Adam Leininger is low, ball 1. The 1-0. Hit in the air. Hansen over, makes the play. But another run comes across for post 2. They lead it by a touchdown, 7-0 post 2 as we go to the bottom of the 4th for Pulse 400 here on Magnitude Sports.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the fourth inning. Post 2-7, post 400 nothing. In our game one of the Fallen Officers Fundraiser and Police Fire EMS Appreciation Series. The 4, 5, 6 hitters up for post 400. Work, Mock, and Ammerman. First pitch to Andre Work. He's way in front of 0-1. The 0-1 to Andre Work. That one just a tick high, 1-1. Again, immediately after game one, there'll be a ceremony honoring the officers and first responders of the July 14th shootings in Fargo. Work shoots that one to the second base side, and he is retired for out number 1. Brings up Eli Mock. First pitch from Kalbrenner to Mock. Just gets the outside edge, 0-1. The 0-1 is low, evens the count at 1. Only 1 hit and 2 errors for post 400. More errors than hits in this game. Now a 2-1 count to Eli Mock. The 2-1 pitch. Hit in the air, foul, and we'll get out of play. Evens the count at 2 apiece. The 2-2 pitched from Kalbrenner to Eli Mock, and he's struck him out. Dropped third strike, tags him out. Now 2 gone in the inning for Jackson Ammerman's pretty clean start to the inning for Kalbrenner. Gets Work to bounce out to second, gets Mock out on a drop third strike, and now Jackson Ammerman, the second baseman, just trying to extend the inning at this point. First offering, holds his half swing back, ball 1. Charlie Kalbrenner has been phenomenal. 3 scoreless innings, almost on the edge of a 4th one. Only 1 hit allowed. That one scooped up by Beiswinger at third. Fire across, and through 4, Post 2 has been the better team this evening. They lead it after 4, 7-0. We'll go to the 5th next on Magnitude Sports. Stay with us.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Top of the 5th inning here at Starion Bank Field in Fargo. 7-0 post 2 is our score, and Gunnar Majerus is the new pitcher on the hill for the Stars. He'll face Charlie Colbrenner, the pitcher, followed by Connor Holm, the shortstop, and Jackson Beiswinger, the third baseman. The lefty Majerus, his first delivery is fouled off, 0-1. The 0-1 from Majerus. That one bounces in, 1-1. The 1-1 from Majerus is fouled away, 1-2. The 1-2 from Gunnar Majerus. Smoke down the first base line. Andre Work bobbled it. Can they still make the play? Majerus, did he get there? Yes, he did in time. So a bobble by Work at first. Majerus hustles over to cover, barely gets the out by about a step, and gets the first out of the inning. It brings up shortstop Connor Holm. Jackson Beiswinger on deck. And Jonah DeYoung in the hole if we get to him. First pitch of the AB from Majerus is high, ball 1. The 1-0 to Holm is low, 2-0. The 2-0 to Connor Holm from Gunnar Majerus. He finds a hole in the infield, and he'll squeak that one by the new shortstop, Matt Bryant. That's the 10th hit of the ball game for post 2 and a 1-out single. It brings up Jackson Beiswinger. So Majerus, the new pitcher, Bryant, the new second baseman. And I believe Jackson Irwin is in left field. Haven't heard an official announcement, but that's my educated guess. Majerus, first pitch of the at-bat to Jackson Beiswinger is inside, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Beiswinger ahead of it, 1-1. Majerus gets a new ball. So Holm at first with 1 out in the inning. Beiswinger looking at his card. Harder to steal on the lefty because he's looking right at you. He'll throw over. They got him in a rundown, perhaps. Reaches for second, and they gunned him down. Great defense by Post 400. Gets Holm off the base, and they get him out. And now with 2 outs, and the base is empty, they can focus solely on the hitter, Jackson Beiswinger. The 1-1. In there for a strike. First inning of relief from Majerus, not doing too bad. Now as the base is empty and a 1-2 count to Beiswinger. 1-2 popped up behind first. Andre Work out, triangle forming, and Bryant makes the play. So a nice clean inning for Gunnar Majerus. He works through a scoreless top of the 5th inning. Post Runners got some work to make up. They trail 7-0, but there's still some time left for them to score. We'll be right back for the bottom of the 5th inning next on Magnitude Sports. Stay with us.
Tonight, I'll be eating chicken tikka masala with garlic naan. Cheers.
I win again. Patrick.
That's Sir Patrick.
Ooh, sir.
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you.
Oh! Yeah! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the fifth inning. Gunnar Majerus will lead off, the new pitcher. So pitcher v. pitcher matchup as Charlie Kalbrenner is still on the hill for post 2. Majerus is followed by Chayton Sen and Malachi Wermeyer, the 7-8-9 hitters. And Caleb Christensen, the number 1 hitter, is in the 4 spot in case he is needed. Majerus hits the first pitch and is retired at first. 1 out, 1 pitch, 1 out. Connor Holm throws him out, which brings up Chayton Sen. Kalbrenner's been excellent so far in this game. Looking to continue that into this 5th inning. He's already got 1 out, now 1 strike on Chayton Sen. The 0-1 to Sen, make it 0-2. The 0-2 from Kalbrenner. In the other batter's box, 1 and 2. The 1-2 to the right fielder, Chayton Sen. Drop third strike, gets away momentarily from Leininger, finds it, and throws out Chayton Sen at first base. 2 quick outs. And now faces the 9-hitter and the catcher, Malachi Wermeyer.
Catcher number 4, Malachi.
First pitch of the at-bat to Wermeyer is low and outside, ball 1. The 1-0. Slow roller on the third base side. Beiswinger throws and retires Wermeyer. Very clean inning. Another clean inning for Charlie Kalbrenner. He's pitched a whale of a game, 5 shutout innings. And Post 400 does not have a run for the 5th consecutive inning. Top of the 6th coming up on Magnitude Sports. Stay with us.
Does a ghost pepper wing that doesn't send you into tears make any sense? Sure does to us. That's why Popeye's ghost pepper wings are more flavorful than fireful. Because in NOLA, we like to taste our food, not cry over it. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes. At Popeyes, we've got a feast for your family. Whether it's spicy or mild fried chicken or tenders, our brand new homestyle mac and cheese, or any of our other delicious sides, there's something for everyone at the table. Try it today and earn points with Popeyes Rewards.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 6th inning here at Starion Bank Field in South Fargo. 7-0 Post 2 leads. Majerus still on the hill. Facing the number 8 hitter, Jonah DeYoung, followed by the 9 hitter, Wyatt Kozadowski, and then the 1 hitter, Sam Oshak. Short fly into right, and that'll drop in between Bryant and Sen. Now leadoff hit, the 11th for Post 2.
Left fielder number 1, Wyatt Kozadowski.
So leadoff man reaches for Post 2 again in this game. Now waiting his first pitch from Gunnar Majerus. Squares down, gets that bunt. Nice bunt, but trickles foul. Almost a perfectly placed bunt, but just trickled across the line. Kozadowski awaiting a sign. Now stepped into the box. 0-1 count. Pick over at first, not in time. Hard to steal from a guy who's looking right at you. Doesn't pick over. Almost a great play by Mock. He knocks it down. Christensen, questionable out call made. It looked like he beat the throw. We do have umpires on each line. But nope, an out is called by the first base umpire. Questionable call, but Sam Oshak now is up with a runner now on second, and maybe should be runner at first, but no one on first and 1 out. First pitch to Oshak is low, ball 1. Majerus taking his time. The 1-0. In there for a strike. Evens the count at 1. The 1-1 hit on the ground. If Christensen at short, they'll try to make the play at third. Ball trickles away. That is a dead ball. So instead of the sure out at first, Christensen airmails Eli Mock for the 3rd error of the game for post 400. Now runners on the corners and 1 out. That brings up Landon Meyer to the plate. Looks at the runner at first. Throw over the runner at first. Safe. Myers still waiting on his first pitch. Does get it, but it's low. Ball 1. Majerus has runners on the corners to worry about. And now he evens the count with Landon Meyer 1-1. 1-1 delivery in there for a strike. Meyer didn't think that was a strike. Just at the bottom of the knees, it looked like. Majerus looking for a huge second out. I don't think he cares how he gets it. Runner takes off. They'll allow the stolen base for Loveshack to hold the runner at third. It's now a 2-2 count to Landon Meyer. The 2-2 popped up. Second baseman, a couple bounces. Runner scores. Does Jonah DeYoung from third. He scores, so a sacrifice for Landon Meyer. Post 2 tacks on one more. It's 8-0. And now Jordan Leininger. First pitch of the AB is high, ball one. The 1-0 pitch is in there, even the count at 1. Majerus trying to limit the damage to just 1 run. The 1-1 here on the ground to Christensen at short. And he makes the play. So post 2 tacks on 1 more run in the inning, much as 1 more hit. They now have 11 hits and 8 runs. They lead the Post-Fronted Stars 8-0. And Post Run is running out of time. We'll be right back on Magnitude Sports. Stay with us.
Do you have a teen ready for driving lessons? Don't know what they need to do or when things need to be done? If busyness keeps you from driving with them, then Gotta Go Driving School is the place to call. Jeff Weber at Gotta Go Driving School has been teaching driving lessons to all age groups since 1991. Call Jeff at Gotta Go Driving, 238-0236. Jeff will tell you to start planning ahead now. Don't wait. Got a new driver? Then it's Gotta Go Driving School. Talk to Jeff or go online at gottagodrivingschool.com.
Santana Concrete LLC in Barnesville comes highly recommended from their customers. But don't take our word for it, take theirs. Dan states that the team is
polite, friendly, and efficient.
Lee tells us that
quality work for a fair price is hard to find.
Here's Mike from Post 400 Baseball.
Santana Concrete did a wonderful job laying the concrete foundation for our new press box.
And Jasmine shares
they do amazing work.
Check them out by searching Santana Concrete LLC on Facebook or call 218-790-6560.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 6th inning. 8-0 Post 2 with the lead. Caleb Christensen, Matthew Bryant, and Colby Hansen, 1, 2, 3 in the order. And Christensen is at the dish. First pitch he sees is diving stop. Can he make the play too? No. Bounces away from Jonah DeYoung at first, so leadoff man Christensen reaches. Nice diving attempt by Meyer at second. Just couldn't complete the play. So Matt Bryant, the second baseman now, is at the plate. Post Run is looking for 1 run. gone 5 innings without it. That one just a hair outside, ball 1. That pitch is over the glove of Jackson Beiswinger, just barely, and he's a tall person. That's hard to get over him, but he does. First 2-man reach brings up Colby Hansen. Beiswinger did all he could to try to keep that ball in. We're going over his head, but it just got over. So the third hit of the game for Post 400. They have their first 2 men on. Colby Hansen at least try to get 1 run on the board here. First pitch to Hansen in the AB is low, ball 1. It all starts with 1. Post 400 needs to get 1 run, and maybe they can get something else going here. Runners not being held, the 1-0. In the other batter's box, 2-0. Kalburner showing signs of fatigue here. Has 5 shutout innings and only 3 hits allowed. They've all been spread out. The 2-0. Another one in the other batter's box, 3-0. Potentially bases loaded situation for their home run threat, Andre Work. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Kalburner looks back at Christensen at second. And that one is low, ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk loads them up for Andre Work.
First baseman number 8, Andre Work.
There is a pitcher warming in the post 2 bullpen. Can't make out a number, but they will not hesitate to take Kalburner out of this game if need be, as that one is low, ball 1. So a bases juice situation for Andre Work. They might either make the move now or talk about whether the defensive positioning. Another baseball, Minnesota Twins got a split with the Seattle Mariners in a 4-game series. They dropped one to the Mariners today, 5-0. George Kirby pitched to Jem. And the Twins have a very successful road trip, only losing 2 games on their road trip. They'll host the White Sox tomorrow at Target Field, Minneapolis. Visit to the mound is over, and now the 1-0 pitch to Andre Work. The 1-0. Now very low strike to even the count at 1. The 1-1 fouled away. 1-2. The 1-2. Work swings and misses, and there's the strikeout that Kalburner needed. Gets Work to chase. Now with 1 out, here comes Eli Mock. Mock looking to give Post Runner their first run of the game. Maybe a couple if they can squeak one through. First pitch is in there for a strike. Corner infield at normal depth. Middle infielder's back near the grass. Possibly turn two. The 0-1 pitch skips, but holds Christensen at third. Leininger recovers to hold the runner at third. 1-1. Jackson Airman on deck. One to Mock. In there for a strike. Calbrenner's come back after loading the bases. Now got a strikeout. See if we can get a second one here. The 1-2. That one almost hit him, but just curves in enough to get even the count at 2. Calbrenner has his sign, the 2-2 pitch. That one framed beautifully by Leininger and gets Mock on. Strikes back-to-back Ks for Calbrenner. They bring up Jackson Airman now in a big spot with 2 outs and trying to get at least 1 run on the board. First offering to Ammerman. In there for a strike. Thought Calbrenner was fatiguing. He definitely has not. Has responded with 2 Ks after loading the bases. The 0-1. Leininger blocks. So just a ball and not a run allowed. Christensen can advance home off from third base. So one. The 1-1. That one smoked foul out of play. 1-2. Big pitch for Calbrenner right here to get out of the inning and another scoreless inning. The 1-2. Half swing. Did he go? No, he did not. Stays alive. 2-2. The 2-2 to Jackson Ammerman from Charlie Calbrenner. Foul tip held on to by Leininger. A big opportunity to score runs wasted by the Stars. And another scoreless inning for Charlie Calbrenner. That's how you work out of a bases loaded jam. Top of the 7th upcoming. Post 2 leads it 8-0. Stay with us here on Magnitude Sports.
Buffalo Wild Wings isn't supposed to make a burger this good. Like, you might even forget we have wings good. So we threw in 6 boneless wings for $1 as a reminder. Buy any burger, get 6 boneless wings for $1. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Abby says she wants to marry a B-Dubs honey barbecue wing. We get the sweet, tangy allure of honey barbecue sauce, but you can't marry a chicken wing. What are you going to serve at the wedding? Their family? 26 sauces and seasonings at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Top of the 7th here. Post 2's last opportunity. They can win it with 2 runs. And Adam Leininger is a great choice to start it off with. It'll be Adam Leininger, the catcher. Charlie Kalbrenner has pitched a masterpiece in this game. 6 scoreless innings. And then Connor Holm, the shortstop, are the 4, 5, and 6, middle of the order for post 2. And that ball was low, ball 1. Now outside, 2-0. Gunnar Majerus still on the hill. Allowed a run in the 6th. Can't allow 2 in this inning or the game is over. Leininger fouls one off over our press box area here. Two balls and a strike to Adam Leininger. Had that home run in the first inning, and no doubter. That ball skips off of the glove of Malachi Wermeyer for a ball, 3-1. The 3-1. That one is high and out, high and inside, and now a lead-off walk. Brings up Charlie Kalbrenner. Two runs win it for post 2. Potential winning run at the plate, and Charlie Kalbrenner. 6 scoreless innings and only 3 hits is all Charlie allowed. He is in front of that ball, 0-1. Leininger leads off first. The 0-1 swung on and missed, 0-2. The 0-2. In the other bat, just a hair outside into the right-handed batter's box, 1-2. The 1-2 to Kalbrenner. Swung on and missed. Majerus gets a strikeout, and that's out number 1. Now Connor Holm, the 6th hitter. Jackson Beislinger on deck, and Jonah DeYoung in the hole if we get to him. Getting after this game, a ceremony from the police. That ball skips off the pitcher's mound. They get 1, and they can't get 2 on the transfer. Christensen bobbled it. So just 1 out. They get Leininger at second base, which brings Beislinger to the plate. Once again, a ceremony for the officers and first responders involved in the July 14th shooting. It will be immediately after this game between Post Fargo and Post 2, in between the 2 games. Majerus trying to work a scoreless top of the 7th. They'll pick over at Connor Holm, not in time. Beislinger still waiting on his first pitch again. He is the winning run in this case. First offering to him is low, ball 1. The 1-0 into center. Colby Hansen is there, tracks it down, and that is that. So Gunnar Majerus works a scoreless top of the 7th. Post Fargo needs to work some magic in the bottom of the 7th, but baseball is a game where luck can turn at any minute. Let's see if Post Fargo has any magic left next on Magnitude Sports. Stay with us.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo, Moorhead, and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
I kind of wonder where to even begin about what I love about Touchmark. It's everything. It's the time with the residents. It's my team. I work with wonderful individuals every single day. I love the people, and my job is to connect with them, and that's a pretty great job to have, that you get to make genuine, real connections with our residents and our team members. It's just the overall community. That is Touchmark. That's what I love.
Your full life happens here at Touchmark.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 7th, last chance for the Stars. They put a run on the board, let alone they need 9 to win this game or 8 to extend it. It's 7-8-9. Gunnar Majerus, Chayton Sen, Malachi Wermeyer. As Charlie Kalbrenner tries to finish off first pitch hit into the gap. Kosadowski on the run, makes the play. 1 pitch, 1 out. Kalbrenner trying to finish off a shutout of this post 400 offense. But Chayton Sen has something to say about it, as well as Malachi Wermeyer. So 1 pitch, 1 out. Kalbrenner has pitched a great game. No runs allowed, only 3 hits. And they're all spread out over other innings in this game. But he missed one. He's now down 1-0 to Chayton Sen. Sen watches this one go by for a strike, even the count at 1. The 1-1. Sen gets a piece of it, I think. Wasn't sure. Looked like he may hit the bat or the ground. 2-1. It was a ball. Never touched Sen's bat. All right, 2-1 to the right fielder, Chayton Sen. Sen grounds one, Beiswanger over from third, and retires Sen by a step. So about 4 pitches and 2 outs. The number 9 hitter, Malachi Wermeyer, is all that stands between Charlie Kalbrenner and a shutout. Jake Juraszewski will pinch hit for Malachi Wermeyer. Juraszewski, one of the better plus 400 hitters. Caleb Christensen on deck, top of the order, if we get to him. First pitch to Juraszewski on the ground to the shortstop. Home throws across, and that is the ball game. Game 1 of this doubleheader goes to post 2. They win this one 8-0, 11 hits. Spectacular defense. That's a great half of the doubleheader for post 2. Again, momentarily a ceremony honoring the first responders and police officers from the July 14th shootings. That is next up on Magnitude Sports. Stay tuned.
Concession stands open.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Hey, it's Mike with Magnitude Sports. Check out this channel right here, Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. It's owned and operated by a family in Bismarck, North Dakota that I've known for over 2 decades. Kids have grown up into fine young men, and during their high school careers, some of them even played games that were broadcast on Magnitude Sports. If you like hunting, fishing, general outdoor life, sunrise, sunset, everything hunting and fishing related, dogs, hunting dogs, they're the best. Then check out the channel and show them some love. Go to Fins and Feathers Outdoors. Subscribe to them today.
Now batting, number 5.
Nice seats. $50 though.
Hey, this dude got his seat for only $20 on Game Time.
Whoa.
Game Time tracks ticket prices in real time and finds you all the best last-minute deals, so you can get tickets for up to 60% off.
60% off?
Mystical ballpark voice?
Yeah.
That guy freaks me out.
Download Game Time now. Come on, do it.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Tonight, I'll be eating chicken tikka masala with garlic naan. Cheers.
I win again. Patrick.
That's Sir Patrick.
Ooh, sir. Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! Yeah! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Does a ghost pepper wing that doesn't send you into tears make any sense? Sure does to us. That's why Popeye's ghost pepper wings are more flavorful than fireful. Because in NOLA, we like to taste our food, not cry over it. We don't make sense. We make chicken. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At Popeyes, we've got a feast for your family. Whether it's spicy or mild fried chicken or tenders, our brand new homestyle mac and cheese, or any of our other delicious sides, there's something for everyone at the table. Try it today and earn points with Popeyes Rewards.
Do you have a teen ready for driving lessons? Don't know what they need to do or when things need to be done? If busyness keeps you from driving with them, then Gotta Go Driving School is the place to call. Jeff Weber at Gotta Go Driving School has been teaching driving lessons to all age groups since 1991. Call Jeff at Gotta Go Driving, 238-0236. Jeff will tell you to start planning ahead now. Don't wait. Got a new driver? Then it's Gotta Go Driving School. Talk to Jeff or go online at gottagodrivingschool.com.
Santana Concrete LLC in Barnesville comes highly recommended from their customers. But don't take our word for it, take theirs. Dan states that the team is
polite, friendly, and efficient.
Lee tells us that
quality work for a fair price is hard to find.
Here's Mike from Post 400 Baseball.
Santana Concrete did a wonderful job laying the concrete foundation for our new press box.
And Jasmine shares
they do amazing work.
Check them out by searching Santana Concrete LLC on Facebook or call 218-790-6560.
Does a ghost pepper wing that doesn't send you into tears make any sense? Sure does to us. That's why Popeye's ghost pepper wings are more flavorful than fireful. Because in NOLA, we like to taste our food, not cry over it. We don't make sense. We make chicken. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At Popeyes, we've got a feast for your family. Whether it's spicy or mild fried chicken or tenders, our brand new homestyle mac and cheese, or any of our other delicious sides, there's something for everyone at the table. Try it today and earn points with Popeyes Rewards.
Do you have a teen ready for driving lessons? Don't know what they need to do or when things need to be done? If busyness keeps you from driving with them, then Gotta Go Driving School is the place to call. Jeff Weber at Gotta Go Driving School has been teaching driving lessons to all age groups since 1991. Call Jeff at Gotta Go Driving, 238-0236. Jeff will tell you to start planning ahead now. Don't wait. Got a new driver? Then it's Gotta Go Driving School. Talk to Jeff or go online at gottagodrivingschool.com.
Buffalo Wild Wings isn't supposed to make a burger this good. Like, you might even forget we have wings good. So we threw in 6 boneless wings for $1 as a reminder. Buy any burger, get 6 boneless wings for $1. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Abby says she wants to marry a B-Dubs honey barbecue wing. We get the sweet, tangy allure of honey barbecue sauce, but you can't marry a chicken wing. What are you going to serve at the wedding? Their family? 26 sauces and seasonings at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo, Moorhead, and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial sales and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
I kind of wonder where to even begin about what I love about Touchmark. It's everything. It's the time with the residents. It's my team. I work with wonderful individuals every single day. I love the people, and my job is to connect with them, and that's a pretty great job to have, that you get to make genuine, real connections with our residents and our team members. It's just the overall community. That is Touchmark. That's what I love.
Your full life happens here at Touchmark.
Hey, it's Mike with Magnitude Sports. Check out this channel right here, Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. It's owned and operated by a family in Bismarck, North Dakota that I've known for over 2 decades. Kids have grown up into fine young men, and during their high school careers, some of them even played games that were broadcast on Magnitude Sports. If you like hunting, fishing, general outdoor life, sunrise, sunset, everything hunting and fishing related, dogs, hunting dogs, they're the best. Then check out the channel and show them some love. Go to Fins and Feathers Outdoors. Subscribe to them.
Let's get to the introduction of the players and starting lineups here before we get to the ceremony. We'll start with Fargo Post 2. Reserves include number 2, Landon Meyer. Number 3, Bolton Meyer. Number 12, Rebound Sweet. Number 21, Josh Beaver. Number 23, Carson Sheep. And 24, Grayson Doctor. The batting order and starting lineup here for Post 2. Leading off will be the right fielder, number 6, Sam Oshak. Batting second in center field, number 14, Jordan Leininger. Batting third and catching, number 7, Adam Leininger. Batting fourth at first base, number 15, Charlie Kalbrenner. Batting fifth, third baseman, number 13, Jackson Weiswinger. Batting 6, shortstop number 8, Connor Hall. Batting 7th in left field, number 11, Brady Manley. Batting 8th, number 16, designated hitter, Jonah Dion. Batting 9th, second baseman number 1, Wyatt Kosadowski. And pitching for post 2, number 27, Zach Lamont. Coaching for post 2, Luke Westgate, Connor Instead, and Jonas Sanders. Now for the post 400 stars. First off, number 3, Eli Claus. Number 5, Jake Jaroszewski. Number 10, Carson Bevel. Number 19, Logan Sullivan. Number 27, Owen Shilling. And number 4, Malachi Wermeyer. Here's the starting lineup of batting order for the Stars. Leading off will be the shortstop, number 6, Caleb Christensen. And second base, number 1, Matt Bryant. And currently pitching for the Stars, number 2, Colby Hansen. Batting fourth, center fielder number 28, Jackson Ammerman. Batting fifth, first baseman number 8, Andre Work. Batting sixth, third baseman number 15, Eli Mott. Batting seventh in left field, number 17, Gunnar Majerus. Batting eighth and catching, on his birthday, number 12, Jack DeBird. Batting ninth in right field, number 9, Chayton Sun. The Stars are coached by Don Bryant, Jeff Pickner, and Kevin Pearson. Well, without further ado, let's take it out of the field. Craig Ritchie will be the master of ceremonies for this ceremony. Craig, it's all yours.
It's working, I guess. Well, folks, this is a very special night. We want to give our heartfelt thanks to the first responders, the police officers, the fire, everybody that has something to do this. Joining us on the field with the ball players and some of the first responders and sports staff that we appreciate so much. This is a fundraiser for the 3 officers and their families who protected us from this evil last Friday. I think it's pretty obvious that he was on his way down to the street fair, and some of us wouldn't be here if it wouldn't be for the guys that had the courage to stand up to him. These officers undoubtedly saved countless lives, as well as that of Carly Coswick, who we understand is recovering well. We also understand that officers Andrew Dotis and Tyler Haas are seeing this through live stream from their hospital beds. As we are sure Officer Wallin is watching from heaven. We want to give our thanks to you and pray Godspeed for quick recovery, as well as to Carly Coswick. Officer Zach Robinson showed incredible courage in ending this reign of terror, and we thank you as well. Jeff Gould of Post 400 came up with this idea to dedicate the proceeds from this game to the 3 officers and their families who protected us last Friday through this horrible ordeal. You should know that this rivalry between these 2 teams is no less than UND and NDSU, or from where I'm from, Ohio State versus the team up north. We don't even call them by name. Post 2 immediately jumped on board and has committed a large sum of money for this as well, as Post 400, who's giving all of their gate and money in order to have this happen. We want to thank them very much. Now I speak to these ball players. Gentlemen, many of you are good ball players, and all of you would of course like to play in the big leagues. That's cool, but it's entertainment. The real heroes are standing in front of you now. Frankly, we all prefer that you become police officers and firemen and EMTs, because that's where life really is. To you first responders, we know you see some horrible things. And many times you must wonder, is this any good? Is it worth it? I can tell you beyond a shadow of a doubt that these young men have to be citizens as well as good ball players. You're seeing stand behind me are not only good players, but good citizens, and organized and coached by very good men. I've known some of these guys when they were kids, the coaches and the organizers, and something has never changed. They were good guys then, they're good men now, and they're training other good men. At this time, you police officers and first responders, they have a gift for you. It is a cross. It's a cross, it's a cedar cross. Folk Lutheran Church does these, and it's to let you know that God is with you and we are with you as well. Fellas, if you could go and present these guys with the crosses. The point is, fellas, God loves you, we do too, and we pray for your safety. Now, Chaplain Juvie, David Juvie, One, two.
Thank you. We're going to read from Psalm 127. It says, "Unless the Lord builds the house, the builders labor in vain, and unless the Lord watches over the city, the guards stand watch in vain." We appreciate everything that our first responders do in our community and the sacrifice that they willingly make, but we know at the apex of everything is that God has to watch over us, and so we'd like to pray this evening. Father God, we thank you so much for the great gifts you've given to mankind. We thank you for all of those who serve us in the capacity of first responders and armed forces and military, but in our community for our police officers, our sheriff's department, and each and every one, fire, ambulance, and hospital, each one who's been a part of this past weekend, God. We pray for your blessing on them. We also ask for your protection as we humbly look to you, God, because as I just read, we acknowledge that unless you are watching over us, we work in vain. But we know that as you are watching over us, all of our efforts will be valiant. So we thank you for that tonight in the name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Obviously, a great disaster that these guys put their lives on the line so the rest of us were safe. Now at this time, Zach Breitenbach will play taps followed by the national anthem. Zach?
Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you, everyone. The ball game to play. Thank you coming up here in a moment.
Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Now batting, number 5.
Nice seats. $50 though?
Hey, this dude got his seat for only $20 on Game Time.
Whoa.
Game Time tracks ticket prices in real time and finds you all the best last-minute deals, so you can get tickets for up to 60% off.
60% off?
Mystical ballpark voice?
Yeah.
That guy freaks me out.
Download Game Time now. Come on, do it.
Welcome back, everybody. Game 2 of our doubleheader between the Fargo Post-Rounded Stars and the Fargo Post 2. Again, thank you to all the men and women who protect this community. We gladly appreciate it. Your work does not go unnoticed. So, Game 2 of this series, Sam Ovechek, Jordan Leininger, and Adam Leininger will lead things off. They'll be facing Colby Hansen, will be the Game 2 starter for the Stars. And the first pitch to Caleb Christensen. Throws across to Andre Work for the first out of the game. The Post 400 defense looks like this. Work at first, Bryant at second, Christensen at short, Eli Mock at third, Majerus in left, Yammerman at center, Chayton Sen in right, Colby Hansen pitching, and the birthday boy Jack Demers behind the plate. That first pitch was up for ball 1. So first out recorded. Ovechek grounds out to Caleb Christensen. Jordan Leininger playing center field in this game is ahead of the count, 2-0. The 2-0 pitch swung on and missed, 2-1. The 2-1 swung on, fouled away and on the out of play over the overhang, evens the count at 2. The 2-2 pitch from Colby Hansen to Jordan Leininger. Hit right at the second baseman Bryant, makes the play. 2 down in the inning. Post 2 won the first game easily, or the first half of this doubleheader, 8-0. Only 3 hits for Post 400 in the first game. Looking to do something about that in this second game. Adam Leininger is the number 3 hitter, doing the catching again in this game. First pitch is in there for a strike. In the first game, Post did all their damage with 2 outs. The 0-1 is high, evens the count at 1 apiece. The 1-1 skips away. That's a ball, 2-1. Charlie Kolbrenner, the winning pitcher in the first half of the doubleheader, is on deck. The 2-1 pitch. Just a tad high, 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Skied, foul near the wiffle ball field. Look out, fellas. Ooh, Actually, it hit somebody. He's all right. 3-2 pitch. The payoff from Hansen. Skied foul again. Look out again, fellas. Just missed the wiffle ball, Phil. Another 3-2 pitch. Post two really good at extending at bats. They did a good job of that. Can I do it again? 3-2. They will work a walk. Leininger works a walk out of it like he did in the first game. So base runner on for Charlie Kalbrenner, playing first in this game. First pitch of the AB from Hansen. Swung on. Christensen again. They'll just make the quick throw to second. And that is that. Post 400 does a great job. And this time from the first game, they get the 3 outs they need. And they will go to the bottom of the first without allowing Post 2 to score. Post 400, 1, 2, 3 come up after this on Magnitude Sports.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Tonight, I'll be eating chicken tikka masala with garlic naan. Cheers.
I win again. Patrick.
That's Sir Patrick.
Ooh, sir. Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the first here. Starting on Bank Field. No score. Caleb Christensen, Matt Bryant, and Colby Hansen to lead it off. They'll be going against Zach Lamont, is the pitcher for Post 2. His defense, Adam Leininger doing the catching, Kalbrenner at first, Kosadowski at second, Holm at short, Beiswinger at third, Manley in left, Jordan Leininger in center, and Oshak in right. And Jonah DeYoung will be the DH. He'll be DHing for Zach Lamont. First pitch, swing hanging in the air. That's going to get down for a base hit. It gets by the center fielder Leininger for a second, but quickly roped back in. So we'll lead off knock for Post 400. Which brings up Matt Bryant, the losing pitcher in the first half of the doubleheader. Now the second baseman in this half of the doubleheader. Good start for the Stars. Lamont's first offering is laid down for a bunt, but trickles foul. As far as I know, runs are at a premium against this great Post 2 team, who is only now 34-5 on the season. Post Frontal is now 16-25 with that loss. The first half of the doubleheader. 0-1 to Bryant. Slow curve outside. Evens the count at 1. Mont takes his time. The 1-1. Ground ball to second. Kostadowski turns to second, but they can't throw it back to first and Kalbrenner. Bryant's speed didn't even warrant a throw. So Colby Hansen, the pitcher, at the plate. Christensen out at second base. So once again, still man on first. Now 1 out for the pitcher, Colby Hansen's. Nice first inning on the hill. Not going to help his own cause by getting a man. He's closer to home or getting him home. First pitch to him. Fouled away. Bryant was running on the pitch. Probably would have had a stolen base had he not swung. If Hansen had not swung, for that matter. The 0-1 to Colby Hansen. Slow ground ball. Beiswinger has to wait. They'll get to second, but once again can't throw it to first. The speed of Hansen, so 2 identical plays. So man's still on first, but now with 2 outs in the inning, and now Jackson Ammerman, the center fielder, at the plate.
Number 28, center fielder Jackson Ammerman.
First offering to Ammerman. Skips away. Throw down to second base, and he's in there with a stolen base. Hansen gets to second on the pitch that bounces away. 1-0 count to Jackson Ammerman. First run of the ball game, 180 feet away. 1-0, slashed foul. The netting next to the post runner dugouts where that one ended up. The 1-1 trying to pick off Hansen at second, not in time. Close play, but was back safely. The 1-1. Hit on the ground to shortstop. They'll throw over to third, and they get the out at third. Great defense in that first inning. 1 run, 1 hit for Poster Hunter, and that's it. We go to the second inning, tied at 0. We'll be back in just a minute here on Magnitude Sports.
Santana Concrete LLC in Barnesville comes highly recommended from their customers. But don't take our word for it, take theirs. Dan states that the team is
polite, friendly, and efficient.
Lee tells us that
quality work for a fair price is hard to find.
Here's Mike from Post 400 Baseball.
Santana Concrete did a wonderful job laying the concrete foundation for our new press box.
And Jasmine shares
they do amazing work.
Check them out by searching Santana Concrete LLC on Facebook or call 218-790-6560.
Buffalo Wild Wings isn't supposed to make a burger this good. Like, you might even forget we have wings good. So we threw in 6 boneless wings for $1 as a reminder. Buy any burger, get 6 boneless wings for $1. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Abby says she wants to marry a B-Dubs honey barbecue wing. We get the sweet, tangy allure of honey barbecue sauce, but you can't marry a chicken wing. What are you going to serve at the wedding? Their family?
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the second inning. Post 2 is Jackson Beiswinger at the plate to lead off the top of the second. The first pitch is high, ball 1. He will be followed by Connor Holm and Brady Manley. 5, 6, and 7 are the hitters. For post 2, that one's skied foul, 1-1. The 1-1 just inside 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Slash foul, even in the count of 2. The 2-2 pitch. That one high gets by the catcher Jack Demers, and the count is now full. Payoff pitch. High, ball 4. Beiswinger works a leadoff walk. So Connor Holm, the shortstop in this game. Waiting for a sign from his coach. Now has it. First pitch he sees, fouls it off, going to the football field again. That one's over the football field. Pick over to Beiswinger, not in time. The 0-1 pitch to Connor Holm. Squares down a bunt. Good bunt. Has to field off the bag, gets him out. A strong throw from Colby Hansen to get the out. But it's a sacrifice bunt nonetheless. Gets Beiswinger down the second and brings out Brady Manley. Go ahead run, 180 feet away. Beiswinger with decent speed could possibly more than likely score on a hit to the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat for Manley is low, ball 1. The 1-0 swung on and missed. Stevens the count at 1. The 1-1 with 1 out and a runner on second. The 1-1 from Colby Hansen is outside 2-1. The 2-1 from Colby Hansen. Hit in the air, left field. Drifting foul, and hits the railing there, the wall. Majerus was out of room, evens the count at 2. A long and foul strike. With these fences now moved in, Majerus didn't have enough room on that side to record the out. The 2-2 pitch to Brady Manley. Hanson checks Beiswinger, now throws. Another one scalded down the line, but foul, drifting near the batting cages and bullpen. Another 2-2 pitch. Another 2-2 pitch. Outside, now we have a full count. 3-2 pitch, Jonah DeYoung, the DH, is on deck. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Big strikeout for Colby Hanson. Gets Jonah DeYoung to the plate with 2 outs. DeYoung played first in the first half of the doubleheader. Now the designated hitter for the pitcher, Zach Lamont, in this game. First pitch on the ground, finds an open hole. Sen up with the ball, throw home. Beiswinger, there'll be a play. And he's safe at the plate. Great throw. But Beiswinger sneaks under the tag and first run of the game. It's 1-0 post 2. Brings up Wyatt Kozakowski. Kozlowski in left field in the first game. Now it's second in this game. First pitch to Kozlowski. That one hits him right on the 1 on the back of his jersey. That brings the top of the order up. Sam Ovshak, 0 for 1 with a ground out his first time up. Kozlowski still feeling that one. He hit him right in the middle of the back. So Young on second, Kozlowski on first, and Sam Ovshak. He hits at the top of the order. First pitch is in there for a strike. Got a 1-2 count and 2 down. Would love to limit the damage to just 1 run, even though there are runners on first and second. Big pitch to Sam Ovshak. The 1-2 pitch. The other one, smoked foul. Will bounce out of the wiffle ball field on the left field line, out of play. Another 1-2 pitch. Another 1-2. Now it bounces from Demers, but he. Another 2-2 from Colby Hanson to Sam Ovshak. And that ball drifts low, so now you got a full count to Ovshak. Hansen comes set, the payoff pitch. Up the middle, Christensen cuts it off, and he makes the play. Nice dazzling play there by Caleb Christensen to end the post 2 top of the second inning. They do strike for 1, but it could have been more. 1-0 as we go to the bottom of the second on Magnitude Sports. Work, Mock, and Majerus due up.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo Moorhead and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
Here we go, bottom of the second inning. Andre Work, the first baseman, followed by Eli Mock and Gunnar Majerus. Zach Lamont on the hill once again. Misses outside, 1-0. Stars looking for their first run of this series. Shut out the first game, trying to at least score at least once in the second game. They're down 1-0 currently, 2-0 to Andre Work. The 2-0 from Lamont is in there for a strike, 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Work ahead of that one, 2-2. Two and two to Andre Work. Work drives one out, left field. Manley hardly has to move to make the play. Now Eli Mock, the third baseman. First offering to Mock. Can he find a hole? That ball does find a hole. It squeaks through for a base hit. Mock is aboard. Now Gunnar Majerus, the left fielder. Pitched the last couple innings in the first game. Now just back to his left field position in this game. Mock leads off first. Majerus gets a piece of it, fouls it off, 0-1. Lamont waiting for his sign. Now checks his runner at first, Eli Mock. Pitch is in there, 1-1. Lamont did not play in the first game, so he is fresh and ready to go in this one. The 0-2 pitch. Foul ball. It looked like it hit the knob of the bat, it looks like. So another 0-2 pitch to Gunnar Majerus. Jack Demers is on deck. The 0-2. Hit finds a hole through the middle of the infield. Now runners on first and second with one gone for the birthday boy, Jack Demers.
Number 12, catcher Jack Demers.
Demers catching in this game. Malaki Ormeyer caught the first one. Demers is catching this one. Runners lead off first and second. One out in the inning. That one just a hair outside. Ball one. The 1-0 to Jack Demers. Gets a piece of it, fouls it away, 1-1. Both sort of matches their hit total from the last game. 3 hits in the second inning, not the 7th inning. The 1-1. That one outside, 2-1. The 2-1. Hit in the air. Is that going to drop? It will. Another base hit. They're gonna hold the lead runner Eli Mock at third base. But the 4th post 400 hit of the game, which means they now the base is loaded for arguably the best all-around player, Chayton Sen.
Number 9, right fielder Chayton Sen.
Here are the Stars, and no other hitter you want to have at the plate, Chayton Sen. Attending Valley City State University in the fall for baseball. Playing right field tonight, his primary spot. And bases loaded full of Stars. It's a sky full of stars for him right now. First pitch in there for a strike. The 0-1 to Sen from Zach Lamont. Sen skies one. Buys winger on, he's got it, on the third base line. Now there's 2 outs in the inning. Top of the order, Caleb Christensen worked a walk his first time up. So you can come through the big hit here to tie or possibly give the Stars a lead here. First pitch in there for a strike, just on the edge of the zone. Lamont steps off. Runners return to their respective base. CC looking for a big hit here. The 0-1. Just tickles the outside edge of the zone again, 0-2. Big at bat early in this game. 0-2. Did he go? Yes, he did. Another opportunity wasted by the Stars. had the bases loaded, 1 out, couldn't cash in. A strikeout of Christensen, and that ends 2. After 2 complete, post 2-1, post for 100, zip. We'll be back right after this on Magnitude Sports.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo, Moorhead, and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
Why do I choose to work here? It's the people. It's the feeling that you get when you've been gone for a weekend and everybody's genuinely happy to see you and you're so happy to see them too.
They are wonderful. The staff is wonderful. They are so friendly. They're so happy all the time.
It's a family. It's just that overall culture that we have. It's a great culture and I'm very lucky to be a part of it.
Your full life happens here at Touchmark.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 3rd inning. Grant Hubbard, Chris Hovden with you. We got the Leininger twins and Charlie Kalbrenner at the plate for this top of the 3rd inning. Jordan Leininger will lead off the inning, 0 for 1 with a ground out. Colby Hansen only allowing 1 run and 1 hit in this game. Problem is he's down 1-0. Hit sharply, third base almost hits his coach, but fouled away 0-1. The 0-1 to Leininger, slow curve. Can't find his way into the zone though, evens the count at 1. The 1-1. Skied in the air, center field. Ammerman over, Sen is over, and Ammerman makes the play. That brings up his brother Adam Leininger, who homered in his first at bat in the first game of the evening. Leininger worked a walk his first time up in this game. That one's low for ball 1. Foul tip, 1-1. Didn't look like Leininger wanted to put a full swing, or he wanted to put a full swing, but only got half of it on it. The 1-1 from Colby Hansen. In foul territory, does Eli Mock have room? No, he is out of room by a good 20 feet. Adam Leininger in a hole, 1-2. The 1-2. Hit in the air. That's going to find the gap. That'll get down for extra bases. Brushes off the landscaping sign out in center. Leininger, is he going to try for 3? No, he'll hold up there for 2, but a 1-out double brings Charlie Kalbrenner to the plate.
First baseman number 15, Charlie Kalbrenner.
Kalbrenner 0 for 1 with a ground out. First pitch to Kalbrenner, just a hair high, 1-0. 1-0 from Colby Hansen to Charlie Kalbrenner. 1-0, make it 2-0. Langer takes his time, get back to second. The 2-0 pitch. Just a hair low, 3-0. Three and 0 to the post 2 cleanup man. Jackson Beiswinger is on deck. The 3-0, that one also high. So high and low, but can't find the sweet spot in that zone. So it's a 4-pitch walk. So bring up Beiswinger. Beiswinger worked a walk his last time up. Beiswinger playing third. He's played third in both games. First pitch fouls it away over the overhang and on the right field side. The 0-1 pitch. In there for a strike, and he's got Beiswinger in a hole 0-2. A big out to get for Hansen here with runners on first and second. The 0-2 just inside, 1-2. The 1-2 from Colby Hansen. That one bounces from Demers, but he's able to block it. Evens the count at 2 apiece. The 2-2 pitch. Fouls it away. Stays alive with another 2-2. The 2-2 from Colby Hansen to Jackson Beiswinger. Fouls away again to the screen with another 2-2 pitch. This will be the third 2-2 pitch of the at-bat. Wind is blowing toward the left field. Another 2-2 pitch. That one bounces. Demers blocks it. Beiswinger's worked the count full after being down 0-2. An Eddie Julian type of at bat. Full count. Payoff pitch. Pops it up straight back. Out of play of another 3-2. Beiswinger's fought this count full after being down 0-2. Was fouled off at least 4 pitches that I can recall in this at bat. Another 3-2. Fouls it off again. What a valiant at bat for Jackson Beiswinger. Stoppage for more balls. Another 3-2 pitch to Jackson Beiswinger from Colby Hansen. Hansen comes set. Beiswinger calls time. I was playing 9 games with Colby Hansen. The 3-2 fouls off another pitch, this time to the right side. Get the post 400 bullpen. Lights starting to turn on as well. Sorry, on Bank Field. Another 3-2 pitch. Hits it off, shortstop side. They'll get the play at third, and that's all they'll get. Great at bat by Jackson Beiswinger, but it's really a fielder. All it goes down to is a fielder's choice. Brings up Connor Holm at a sacrifice bunt in his last at bat. Connor Holm playing short in this game, as he did in the last game. So runners on first and second. Holm trying to extend the lead. Kind of ducks at that one a little bit, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch from Colby Hansen to Connor Holm. Holm drives one out, center field. Ammerman can't make the play, and a couple runs are going to score out of this. 1 run scores. Holm is flying around the base. He'll reach third easily. It's a 2-run triple for Connor Holm. Post 2 flexing their muscles again in this one. They lead at 3-zip. Brings up Brady Manley. Struck out his last at bat. So 3-0 with 2 outs in the inning. Runner on third being Holm. This one skied to center. Ammerman moving in. Ammerman makes the play. So post 2 does some damage in their half of the third inning. They tack on 2 runs and a couple of hits, and they lead at 3-0. Post 400 and some work to do. We'll be back in just a moment on Magnitude Sports.
Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Starry on Bank Field. 3-0 post 2 over the Post 400 Stars. Matt Bryant, Colby Hansen, Jackson Emmerman in this half of the third inning. Bryant, fielder's choice last time, did reach. That pitch outside, ball one. (1-0), make it 2-0. The 2-0 pitch in there for a strike. These are the 2, 3, 4 hitters for the Stars. The 2-1, Bryant slowly rolls it through. A nice diving stop, and he got him. What a play at second base by Kozadowski. Diving to his right, comes up quickly with the ball and throws him out. Looked like he may have been safe, but it's the umpire's call, and he called him out. Brings Colby Hansen to the plate. Also reached on a fielder's choice. Skies one. Is it in play? No. Barely gets out of play, just over the netting. But a strike nonetheless. The 0-1 to Colby Hansen, wanted to lay one down, couldn't, fouls it away. Now he's got to swing for the next pitch. Can't bunt. The 0-2 to Colby Hansen. Misses low, 1-2. Lamont, not as pretty as he would like his outing to be, but gets a strikeout there of Colby Hansen. Brings Jackson Ehrman to the dish. He also on a fielder's choice. His Ekman, not the prettiest of outings. Kalbrenner had a shutout, only allowing 3 hits. One for ball 1. Lamont allowing 4 hits, but none have scored. Had the bases loaded in the last inning, but the Stars left them loaded. The 1-0, Ammerman grounds it to Kozadowski. If he can make a diving play, he can make a straight-up play, and he does. And that is that. 3 innings complete, post 2 on top, 3-0. We'll be back in just a moment. Top of the 4th coming up on Magnitude Sports. Stay with us.
Hey, it's Mike with Magnitude Sports. Check out this channel right here, Dakota Fins and Feathers Outdoors. It's owned and operated by a family in Bismarck, North Dakota that I've known for over 2 decades. Kids have grown up into fine young men, and during their high school careers, some of them even played games that were broadcast on Magnitude Sports. If you like hunting, fishing, general outdoor life, sunrise, sunset, everything hunting and fishing related, dogs, hunting dogs, they're the best, then check out the channel and show them some love. Go to Fins and Feathers Outdoors. Subscribe to them today.
Welcome back, everybody. Plenty of defensive changes. Caleb Christensen has replaced Hansen on the mound. Brian has gone to short. Colby Hansen has gone to center. That pitch is a ball. And Jackson Erman has moved to second base. So plenty of defensive substitutions or just changes among the players. Now 2-1. Jonah DeYoung is at the plate. Wyatt Kozadowski is the 9-hitter. He'll be on deck. And Sam Oshak, top of the order, is hitting third. On the ground to third. Mock throws across. High throw, but couldn't get his foot back on the base. So an infield hit. Brings up Kozadowski.
Second baseman number 1, Wyatt Kozadowski.
Kozadowski hit by a pitch in his last AB. That one's in there for a ball. A 1-0 is outside, 2-0. Pitch. Fouled behind us, 2-1. Kozadowski taking his time, filing in the box. CC checks the runner at first. That one's low, 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Hit in the air, center or left field. Gunnar Majerus is over. Majerus has room, makes the grab, 1 out. So Sam Wolfshack comes in as the lineup flips over. He's 0 for 2, 2 ground outs. Looks like, is that ball going to stay in? Does Mock have a play? He did for a second, but the ball was over his head. So just a strike. The 0-1 pitch, squared up to bunt for a second, pulled it back. Evens the count at 1. The Leininger twins are up next. Jordan is on deck. Adam is in the hole. The 1-1. Demers blocks the ball. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is low, 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Hit it in the air. That's going to the gap. almost cut off by Colby Hansen. Couldn't make the play. That ball goes all the way to the wall. So Ovchak has a double. That brings Jordan Leininger to the plate with runners on second and third. Leininger is 0 for 2, 2 groundouts on the evening. DeYoung is on third, and Oshak is on second. That one low for ball one. Leininger looking to expand the lead for post two. Hits one in the air, center field. Makes the play out in center. Does Hansen. Throw to third. Run scores. So it's an RBI sac fly. So an RBI sac fly makes it 4-0 post two. And Adam Leininger now at the plate. He had a double his last time up. Worked a walk earlier in the game. That one goes to the backstop. Christensen couldn't cover the plate. So Oshak scores 5-0 post two. So Leininger, 1-0 count, bases empty, and 2 outs. This one is out into right. Chayton Sen is over, and Sen makes the grab. Top of the fourth, a successful one for post two. They score 2 more runs in the inning, and they all lead it 5-0. Post 400 has some work to do. They got time to do it. We'll be back after this on Magnitude Sports.
Now batting, number 5.
Nice seats. $50 though?
Hey, this dude got his seat for only $20 on Game Time.
Whoa.
Game Time tracks ticket prices in real time and finds you all the best last-minute deals, so you can get tickets for up to 60% off.
60% off?
Mystical ballpark voice?
Yeah.
That guy freaks me out.
Download Game Time now. Come on, do it.
Welcome back, everybody. Starting on Bank Field. Lights are on. Getting darker out here. Bottom of the fourth. Andre Work at the plate. Followed by Eli Mock and Gunnar Majerus. The 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Work flew out his last time up. First offering to Work. Fouls it off. On the netting towards the post 2 dugout. 0-1. The 0-1. That one dips low, 1-1. Work is a home run threat. You can't leave him anything hanging over the plate. He will crush it. The 1-1 to Work. Bottom falls out of that one, 1-2. The 1-2 from Zach Lamont to Andre Work. Framed pretty well, but just a hair outside, 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Swinging strikeout for Zach Lamont. Bringing Eli Mock to the plate. Singled his last time up.
Third baseman number 15, Eli Mock.
Eli Mock were the longest tenured stars on this team. Himself, Jacob Top, Chayton Said, the 3 longest tenured. First pitch to Mock, swung through it, 0-1. The 0-1. Outside, 1-1. The 1-1. Mock thought about swinging, didn't. Probably should have. 1-2. One-two pitch from Zach Lamont. Check swing. Didn't go all the way around. 2-2. Two-two pitch to Eli Mock. Ground ball. Beiswinger handles it at third. Fires it across in time. 2 outs in the inning. 2 rather quick outs. Brings Gunnar Majerus to the plate. Majerus singled his last time up. First pitch to Majerus. Swung on and missed. The 0-1. That one skips away from Leininger, 1-1. Jack Demers on deck if we get to him. The 1-1. Just a hair outside. 2-1. Lamont trying to finish a 4th scoreless inning. That one fouled away. Evens the count at 2 apiece. The 2-2 to Gunnar Majerus. Just high, 3-2. Lamont thought he had a 3rd strike. Full count to Gunnar Majerus. Zach Lamont looking to get out of the inning. Right back to him. He'll jog it over to the base himself, and that is the end of the 4th inning. 4 complete. Post 2 up 5-0 as we go to the 5th. Back after this on Magnitude Sports. Stay with us.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 5th inning. Kalbrenner, Beiswinger, and Holm. Middle of the order for Fargo Post 2. They lead 5-0 as we head into the 5th inning. And a 1-0 count to the leadoff man, Charlie Kalbrenner. Worked a walk last time up. Smokes this one to Andre Work. Work makes the play. Nice brisk jog over. 2 pitches for the out. Now Beiswinger. Beiswinger also worked a walk his last time up. First offering is there for strike 1. The 0-1. Hit on the ground, third base side. Mock makes the play, throws over, gets the out. Fairly quick start to the inning for Caleb Christensen. A couple pitches, 2 outs. Now Connor Holm. RBI triple his last time up. Was flying around the bases. It's a tough out for Christensen to get. Or not, as 1 pitch, only about 7 pitches thrown, but 3 outs recorded. Nice fast inning for Christensen, but the Fargo Post runner bats have to catch up. Head to the bottom of the 5th after this on Magnitude Sports.
Tonight, I'll be eating chicken tikka masala with garlic naan. Cheers.
I win again. Patrick.
That's Sir Patrick.
Ooh, sir. Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! Yeah! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 5th inning. Post 400 still trails 5-0 to Fargo Post 2. Post 2 has played another great baseball game here, offensively and defensively. So it's Jack Demers, Chayton Sen, Caleb Christensen. 8-9-1 for the Stars. First pitch to The birthday boy and catcher, Jack Demers. Single his last time up. He's ahead in the count, 1-0. Now 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. This one golfed into right. But Ovsak is underneath it for the out. Brings up the 9-hitter, Chayton Sen. Flew out in his first time up. First pitch of this AB, bounce to third. Is it fair? No. And for Beiswinger's sake, that's a, yeah, they call it a foul ball. For Beiswinger's sake, that's a good thing. Because it is an error and another base. Sen will take the jog back over to the home plate. Try to get on for real this time. The 0-1 pitch to Chayton Sen. Swings through it for strike 2. The 0-2. Left it outside, ball 1. The 1-2 pitch to Chayton Sen, fouled. Almost did his coach right in the leg. Have another 1-2 pitch. Caleb Christensen is on deck. 1-2, Sen leaves that outside, evens the count at 2. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. A strikeout for Lamont. Brings Christensen to the plate with 2 outs.
Number 6, Caleb Christensen.
Christensen struck out his last time up. First pitch of the EB is outside, 1-0. The 1-0 swung through, 1-1. The 1-1 barely gets a piece of it, 1-2. The 1-2. That'll squeak through for a base hit. And Christensen reaches. Brings up Matt Bryant, ground out his last time up.
Shortstop, number 1, Matt Bryant.
So runner on with 2 outs. First pitch lined and fouled away. Third base coach taking a beating over there. Bryant behind on the count, 0-1 to Zach Lamont. Lamont allowed 5 hits, but no runs so far. The 0-1. Fouled away, 0-2. The 0-2. They go to the batter's box for a ball, 1-2. The 1-2 is low, 2-2. Lamont trying to finish off a 5th scoreless inning. 2-2 pitch. At one line, but foul. Off the chain link fence, down the left field line, 2-2 again. Another 2-2 pitch. Excuse me, swing. Tough play. Double clutch. Had the out sign up, did the umpire, but quickly realized he was safe. So he reached on an infield hit. Brings Colby Hansen to the plate.
Center fielder number 2, Colby Hansen.
Hansen struck out his last time up. So the Stars have something going here. 2 on, but 2 out. First pitch in there for a strike. The 0-1. Right back to the pitcher, off the pitcher. And all runners move up a base. Another infield knock for Colby Hansen. So Jackson Everman, the cleanup hitter, will come up to the plate here with 2 outs, but the base is loaded. A big at bat here for the Stars to get their first run of the doubleheader. Well, he's cut into the post 2 lead by at least a run, hopefully. First offering, hair outside. Everyone comes through. Andre worked. Their power threat is on deck. A 1-0. This one skied. Might reach the gap, but a nice running grab by Jordan Leininger. So we've completed 5. And once again, Post for 100 leaves, 3 more aboard. After 5, Post 2-5, Post for 100 Stars, nothing. We'll be back for the 6th after this on Negative Sports. Stay with us.
Does a ghost pepper wing that doesn't send you into tears make any sense? Sure does to us. That's why Popeye's ghost pepper wings are more flavorful than fireful. Because in NOLA, we like to taste our food, not cry over it. We don't make sense. We make chicken. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At Popeyes, we've got a feast for your family. Whether it's spicy or mild fried chicken or tenders, our brand new homestyle mac and cheese, or any of our other delicious sides, there's something for everyone at the table. Try it today and earn points with Popeyes Rewards.
Do you have a teen ready for driving lessons? Don't know what they need to do or when things need to be done? If busyness keeps you from driving with them, then Gotta Go Driving School is the place to call. Jeff Weber at Gotta Go Driving School has been teaching driving lessons to all age groups since 1991. Call Jeff at Gotta Go Driving, 238-0236. Jeff will tell you to start planning ahead now. Don't wait. Got a new driver? Then it's Gotta Go Driving School. Talk to Jeff or go online at gottagodrivingschool.com.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 6th inning. It's starting on Bank Field. Stars leave 3 more in the bottom of the 5th as they still trail at 5-zip. Eli Klaus has taken over on the hill, and Caleb Christensen has gone to second base. Just another couple of minor defensive changes. And also Jackson Ehrman's now at third. Has replaced Eli Mock. Klaus finishing his warm-ups here. Klaus trying to hold the fort down and get his offense back to the plate. He still trails by 5. Be the 7-8-9 for post 2. Brady Manley will lead it off, and then Jonah DeYoung, the DH, and then Wyatt Kozadowski is the 9-hitter. Manley flew out his last time up. First pitch is left up, ball 1. The 1-0. Hit a ton, but foul down the right field line and out of play. Now 1-1 is the count. The 1-1 to Manley. That one hit him on the leg. The hit by pitch brings up Jonah DeYoung.
Designated hitter number 16, Jonah DeYoung.
Now Jonah DeYoung is single RBI last time. I'll throw over, but work couldn't hold the ball. Young still waiting for his first pitch. I'll throw over again, and he's safe again. Young's waiting on his first pitch, finally gets one, and it's called a strike. The 0-1 to DeYoung. Try to scrub for the bunt. Demers gets in front of it, so it's just a ball. The 1-1 squares up the bunt again. Demers blocks it again. 2-1. Now meeting on the mound. Coming up tomorrow on Magnitude Sports, a lot of East Region A tournament ball. And then Chris will be on the call for Stars and Patriots. Big rivalry game tomorrow. All that tomorrow on Magnitude Sports. So we'll resume the at-bat, 2-1. Squares out the bunt again. They'll throw back to first. Can't get the runner. So now 3-1 to Jonah DeYoung, the DH. The 3-1. Tried to square up again. Instead, he'll take a walk. Wyatt Kosadowski was hit by a pitch and grounded out. So 2 on, nobody out. First pitch to Kosadowski. He does lay one down, but once again, foul. 0-1. Sun's starting to set. Wind's still blowing toward the left field. The 0-1, they'll throw back. Instead, it's second. Can't get the runner. Another unsuccessful pickoff attempt. They're 0 for at least 12 on the pickoff attempts. The 0-1, another one tried to square up. Once again, fouled away 0-2. A lot of pickoffs, a lot of failed bunt attempts. Kosadowski asking for the sign again. Or the play call again. The 0-2 from Eli Klaus. Squares up with 2 strikes, gets it down. They'll throw over to work to get the out, but runners do move up 90 feet. Now, top of the order, Sam Ovzak.
Right fielder number 6, Sam Oshak.
1 for 3 in this game. Has a double and a run and scored in this game. So runners on second and third and 1 out. Now in there for a strike. The 0-1 fouled away 0-2. The 0-2 from Eli Klaus. That one goes behind, but friendly bounce off the backstop saves the run from scoring. What a 1-2 count now. The 1-2 from Eli Klaus. Over his head, stabbed by Christensen, makes the play, but a run scores. So it's a sacrifice, but it's an RBI. It's now 6-0 post 2.
Center fielder number 14, Jordan Leininger.
Brings up Jordan Leininger. Tom Meating on the mound again. So runner on third, 2 outs for Leininger. First pitch to him, fouled away. Looked like he was on that one, just a hair behind. Adam Leininger is on deck. The 0-1 from Klaus. Pot straight up. Makes the play out at short. Does Bryant, and that is that. But 1 run does come across for Post 2. They now lead is up to 6-0. Post 400 has very few outs left. Going to make the most of them. We'll find out after this on Magnitude Sports.
Buffalo Wild Wings isn't supposed to make a burger this good. Like, you might even forget we have wings good. So we threw in 6 boneless wings for $1 as a reminder. Buy any burger, get 6 boneless wings for $1. Only at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Abby says she wants to marry a B-Dubs honey barbecue wing. We get the sweet, tangy allure of honey barbecue sauce, but you can't marry a chicken wing. What are you going to serve at the wedding? Their family? 26 sauces and seasonings at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 6th. Post 2 tacked on 1 more run on the top of the inning. They now lead at 6-0 off only 4 hits. Andre Work, Eli Mott, Gunnar Majerus. 5, 6, and 7. Work flew out his last time up. That pitch outside, 1-0. Lamont trying to go the distance, but he's minding the count, 2-0. Kalbrenner went the distance, and that ball is out to left field. And play out there is made by Brady Manley, and that's 1 gone.
Pitcher number 3, Eli Claus.
Now Eli Claus will hit an Eli Mock's spot. First plate appearance of the night. Thought about swinging, probably should have, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, swings through it, 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Throws him 3 pitches. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, Eli Klaus. Now 2 gone in the inning for Gunnar Majerus. Majerus with a ground out last time. First pitch bounces in, 1-0. The 1-0. Skips it again, 2-0. That went in there for a strike. The 1-1. On the ground, foul, 1-2. It's 2-2, scoreboard incorrect. The 2-2 pitch. Hit in the air, center field. Leininger over, makes the grab, and that's the end of the 6th inning. Post 2 goes into the 7th, looking for the sweep and back-to-back shutouts. 6-0 as we go to the 7th. Back after this on Magnitude Sports.
Buying, selling, or leasing commercial real estate or farmland in the Fargo, Moorhead, and surrounding area? From office to retail, industrial to multifamily, commercial land to farmland. As the #1 commercial, sales, and leasing brokerage in the FM region, Goldmark Commercial has the experience and skills to handle all of your commercial real estate and farmland needs with the highest levels of customer service and marketing around. Trust the experts at Goldmark Commercial Real Estate to lead your team to success.
Seventh inning here at Starion Bank Field. 6-0 post 2. Adam Leininger to lead off. Eli Klaus back on the hill. Leininger doubled his last time up. That pitch way outside, 1-0. Leininger, Charlie Kalbrenner, and Jackson Beiswinger due up. The 1-0 fouled away. So 1-1 to Leininger. The 1-1 is low, 2-1. The 2-1, the Leininger is up and out, 3-1. The 3-1 in there for a strike. Leininger will keep the bat in his hands. So full count. Leininger will pause, tie his shoe. There we go. Now we're up. Full count from Eli Klaus. The 3-2. way outside. Leininger takes the full count walk for Charlie Kalbrenner.
Baseman number 15, Charlie Kalbrenner.
Kalbrenner walked his last time up. Throw over, unsuccessful. Squared up to bunt. What was outside? I want to know. The 1-0, another throw over, unsuccessful. The 1-0 screw up to bunt again, and Klaus misses outside again. 2-0. Another meeting at the mound. And it looks like Owen Shannon's coming into the game to relieve Eli Klaus. We'll let him take his warm-up toss, so we'll be right back on Magnitude Sports.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Owen Shannon's done with his warm-ups, and we are back. So he's going to inherit a 2-0 count left by Eli Klaus. Now Culber's got to face somebody new mid bat with a runner on. Screw up to bunt. Shannon fields, bobbles, still gets the out. There's one gone here in the inning. So sacrifice. Pushes Leininger over and puts Beiswinger at the plate. Beiswinger a walk his last time up. Swings through that one, strike one. Shannon, during the scrimmages, had a big lead that they had early on. They had about a 4-run lead. He blew the entire lead, and they lost 15-14. So the 0-1 is high, 1-1. So the 1-1 to Jackson Beiswinger. That one's in there for a strike. A little generous, but strike nonetheless. 1-2. The 1-2. Swung through it. Strike 3 called. Big out there for Owen Shannon. Gets the K. That brings up Connor Holm. First pitch to Holm. In there for a strike. Shannon found a little bit of a groove here. Looks like Zach Lamont will get the bottom of the 7th, try to finish his shutout. Misses outside, 1-1. Shannon is trying not to allow anything further and just get his team back in the dugout. Try to score 6 in the bottom of the 7th. 1-1. Outside, 2-1. The 2-1. Gee. Went way outside. Way inside. And moves the runner over to third. A 3-1 count. That was darn close to hitting Connor Holm. The 3-1. Misses outside. Shannon and Klaus have been missing out there a lot. And that is a walk. Brings up Brady Manley.
Fielder number 11, Brady Manley.
Manley, a K, a fly out, and a hit by pitch in this game. Runners on the corners and 2 outs. First pitch outside. A 1-0, make it 2-0. Shannon waiting for his sign. Has it now. The 2-0 pitch to Manley. He'll step out momentarily. The 2-0 pitch. Outside 3-0. Shannon has missed outside just about every single time when he's missed in this game. The 3-0. In there for a strike. 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Runner goes, but it's a ball. So bases are loaded for Jonah DeYoung. They're going to change pitchers again. it looks like Andre Work will be putting on his regular glove and be pitching to try to finish off this bottom of the 6th inning, or the top of the 7th inning. So Work will get the ball, and we'll be right back when he's done with his warm-up. I'm back with Dude Sports.
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Do you have a teen ready for driving lessons? Don't know what they need to do or when things need to be done? If busyness keeps you from driving with them, then Gotta Go Driving School is the place to call. Jeff Weber at Gotta Go Driving School has been teaching driving lessons to all age groups since 1991. Call Jeff at Gotta Go Driving, 238-0236. Jeff will tell you to start planning ahead now. Don't wait. Got a new driver? Then it's Gotta Go Driving School. Talk to Jeff or go online at gottagodrivingschool.com.
All right, back here, top of the 7th, 2 outs. Andre Work into relieve Owen Shannon. Logan Sullivan has taken over for Work at first. Work just trying to finish this inning off. First pitch is a strike to Jonah DeYoung, the DH. The 0-1 down the line. Sen can't make the play. That ball's going to go all the way to the right field corner. So I think 2 runs scored, 3 runs. So 3 runs have scored as Sen dove and couldn't make the play. And now for post 2, the winning run is 180 feet away. Sen made a great effort, just went off the tip of his glove and into the right field corner near the 315 marker. And that one hits Wyatt Kozadowski right in the middle of the back again. That's the second hit by pitch in this game.
Right fielder number 6, Sam Ocean.
Now Sam Offshack. Bostu has hit for 3 here in the 9th, all in that one play. And the winning run 180 feet away. First pitch in there for a strike. The 0-1. Just outside, ball 1. The 1-1. Outside. 2-1. The 2-1. High, 3-1. Jordan Leininger on deck. Depending on how this bat unfolds. The 3-1. Generous strike 2. Seems to be a little low. So 3-2. 2 runners on. Winning run 180 feet away. Payoff pitch. Walked him. Bases are full. Jordan Leininger at the plate.
Center fielder number 14, Jordan Leininger.
Leininger comes through. This game is over, and they post back-to-back shutouts over the Post 400 Stars. Pops straight up and out of play. So 0-1 to Leininger. The 0-1. Fouled away, 0-2. Oh, 0-2 to Jordan Leininger. Fouls it away. Another 0-2. Work trying to get out of the inning and give his team 3 more outs to try to at least make this game look respectable. To third, gets to the bag, and we'll go to the bottom of the 7th. So Post 2 tacks on 3 runs in the top of the 7th. Post 400 has 2 more outs to make this game look better than the 9-0 score. We'll be back in just a moment.
Kind of wonder where to even begin about what I love about Touchmark. It's everything. It's the time with the residents. It's my team. I work with wonderful individuals every single day. I love the people, and my job is to connect with them, and that's a pretty great job to have, that you get to make genuine, real connections with our residents and our team members. It's just the overall community. That is Touchmark. That's what I love.
Your full life happens here at Touchmark.
All right, bottom of the 7th here. 9-0 Post 2, trying to post back-to-back shutouts over the Stars. Jack Demers, Chayton Sen, Caleb Christensen due up. First pitch to Demers, fouled away. Looks like Jake Jaroszewski will make an appearance, another pinch hitting appearance for Chayton Sen. So Chayton Sen's night is over. The 0-1 to Demers. Out into left, but foul. The 0-2 to Demers. High, 1-2. 1-2. Fouled it away down the third base line. So 1-2. Another one. We'll do it again. This will be the third 1-2 pitch. Finally swings through it for strike 3, and there's out number 1. So Chayton Sen is pinch hit for by Jake Juraszewski, and Caleb Christensen will follow. Lott trying to finish off back-to-back shutouts. Half swing, and he went. Strike 1. Plus runs on numerous chances. At least we put up a fight in this game. Bases loaded situations. Nothing come to fruition. The 0-1. Low, 1-1. The 1-1, low, 2-1. The 2-1. Hit on the ground. Beiswinger, nice play. Can he finish it? What a dazzling play by Jackson Beiswinger. Going to his left and spinning around and throwing a dart. The first baseman, Kalbrenner. Now, Caleb Christensen, the last gasp. So he's put up one more hit or maybe a run in this game. First pitch to Christensen is in there for a strike. The 0-1 is outside, 1-1. The 1-1. Bobbled, wasn't running out of the box though, and that'll do it. So Fargo Post 2 comes into Starion and rock and rolls the Post 100 Stars 8-0 and 9-0. Again, we thank all of the police and workers that are responsible for keeping this city safe. We gladly appreciate it. Our final 9-0 Post 2 over the Post 100 Stars. Thank you so much for watching. This is Grant Hubbard saying so long from South Fargo.
Was an exclusive presentation of the Magnitude Sports Network. Subscribe, click the bell, and visit magnitudesn.com for a schedule of our upcoming broadcasts.